I'm very, very, very excited. We have 2 streams. We have 2 streams until SILKSONG comes out. I wasn't prepared for that. I didn't know that was gonna happen. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Am I gonna be playing SILKSONG on day 1? No. However, because it's gonna come out on a Thursday and I'm not streaming on a Thursday. However, it kind of perfectly lines up with the plan, which is we're pretty much at the end of the game anyway. I've only got Nightmare Grimm, the Hive, and the big boy, who I'm not excited about. The first 2, excited. The last one, no. However, that should be just enough for 2 lost streams. And then SILKSONG will come out literally the day after. So, super fun. I think I'll be really good at not being spoiled though. I'll play it when I'm like ready, which I don't know when. I need a break from like Metroidvanias in between this. I need a break. Maybe like a DS game or something. I need a break. But yeah, no, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I won't be spoiled. Not sure how successful I'll be at dodging them. You're gonna have to like not look at like gaming channels. You're gonna have to like be off Blue Sky, which for me, I'm already off all of those things. I'm already like disconnected from like social media for the most part, unless I start getting them on Instagram, in which case I will be in trouble. However, I don't get anything gaming related on Instagram, so I should be good. I just get like gifs of like dogs and cats and birds and other animals, and then like my favorite artists posts and stuff, and like lifestyle stuff. So I should be fine. Might actually have to dive in a panic. Ooh. Well, I'm wishing you so much luck, and everyone else that is gonna have to like do the same. Avoid spoilers. Because that like first experience is so important in these games. Like when I played Hollow Knight for the first time, and I was like, I literally didn't watch anyone play it I didn't know anything about it because I got into it so late that everyone had played it, everyone had theorized, everyone made their videos, and I was just like, I don't really know. I don't know. So, and I kind of just was like, I don't really know if I'm gonna like this game or what. I don't remember why I even started playing it, to be honest. And then I got sucked in. And I got sucked into this little bug. All these little bugs. Now, we're gonna go to the Kingdom's Edge. They're good little bugs, some of them. Some of them are good. Some of them are not so good. We know which ones. Thanks, Mr. Shack. Oh, this is not the right way. Thanks, Mr. Shack. Am I using the right charms? Hold up a sec. I don't think I am. I think I was just fighting Nightmare Grimm. Oh no! No, I'm using the right ones. Oh, sweet baby. I still don't know how to open that. You know what? Before we... My bug. Look at my little baby going at it. There's this room above that I want to go to. The room with the collector. Collector? I don't remember. I don't remember how I got in there. With the Vitruvian grub. Fuck was it? It was like somewhere around here, I think. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to find a thing. Here. Where the heck? Should I even try and find it today? I don't even know. There's like that space above the train station. That looks very suspicious. Like, that looks very suspicious. Oops. That's gonna be extremely difficult to get to if I do try. Oh! However, I think that's it, maybe. Pray for me, Stag. I got this. If I could do the White Palace, I can do this. I found something. I don't think it's that thing, but... Oops! Huh? What the fuck? Get out of here. What? That's so depressing. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. If I'm not gonna find it, I'm not gonna find it. I found it once. That's good enough for me. I can be happy with just that. I can be satisfied with that. Oh! Thanks, baby. Yeah, go for it. Go on. Go on then. This definitely seems important. Oh. Oh, he's tumbling. All right, in we go into the hive. Into the hive. I'm so excited. This is where Hornet was born, I think. Or no, this is where she was brought up, I think. Bzzzzbzzzbzz. Hello, it is me. I'm also a hive. Oh, sweet baby. See, one thing I wanted to do, we're not gonna have enough time to do it, I think. One thing I wanted to do was find all the grubs, because I've never done that before either. Did I find the love key? I found a special key. I don't think I found a love key. No, I found an elegant key, not a love key. I'm immediately barricaded away. Immediately, I can't continue. I found the top entrance. Is there another entrance? Maybe this is why I never continued. I just didn't find the entrance. Okay, the abyss side. Okay, let's go. I mean, I think this is like the entrance with the abyss. Whoop. We'll just keep going down here. I guess follow the bees is a simple kind of way to look at it. Although the bees are getting less and less the further down we go. Whoop. Yeah, you get him. You get him. Look at how amazing you are. I feel like I'm gonna be this side. It'll be this side, won't it? Whoops. Hope no one needed that sign. I simply do not see a way in. Oh! Ah! There we go. Into my hive! Have I told you about that book on bees that I read? That I never finished because it got really weird. Cram bench for safety. Oh, is there no bench in here? Oops. Imagine if I just destroyed the tram thing. Don't remember how weird it got. I might have explained it. It was just a lot of like eating their own babies, and then you couldn't be a special bee who had like the special nectar or whatever they called it, the flow I think they called it, because that was reserved for the special bees. And the main character is a bee that just got into existence, and was made to observe the babies and check to see if they had the royal flow, and if they didn't, or if one of them did, then that bee had to like eat the other bees, like the baby bees. I remember being like, what the fuck is going on here? My friend recommended that to me. She was like, you'll like this. Oh, you're making little bees. This is so cool looking. I want to read you. Come back here. Pain. Okay, I'll put you out of your misery. That's so weird. It's a very strange book, yeah. The hive bug creeps me out. Well, they seem to be suffering, so I think it kind of helps if we're killing them. No offense to the hive bug. I've always liked bees. Not wasps, but I've liked bees. Like honeybees. I don't know if I'm allergic to them though. I've never been stung by a bee, so I couldn't tell. See, this one's weird because it's just like, it's just running away from me. I feel kind of bad. See, okay. This might be weird, but I would rather a bee land on me. Oh! No, that's creepy. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's a wasp if I've ever seen one. Ugh. Horrendous. It looked like the ones in the sewers that turn into like the wriggly things. But it has a stinger. Ew! Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh, it's actually really cute. Wait. When it's not doing that, it's actually really cute looking. Woo! You are destroying your own property. My little baby is doing so much. My little baby is helping me so much. Thank you, my child. It's so cool looking though. This place is so cool looking. It's so different from the rest of Hollow Nest. Like, so purposeful and clean. And so orange. I would live here forever. I would give into the hive mind if I could stay here. Give my life for honey. I love honey. I don't like sweet things, but I love honey. Yeah, because Hornet has an affinity with the bees. She loves bees. Maybe that's why she's got her little stinger. Oh yeah, just for the atmosphere difference. Yeah, that too. It'll be weird because like we're so used to a dead world, and SILKSONG takes place before everything goes down. I mean, like during. Woo! During everything, but essentially like before everyone like turns into husks. Yeah, you get bounced off. Silly. Ooh. Did we kill it? Oh! Ooh. But yeah, it'll be weird because like I'm like, how many bugs do you think we'll just run into who aren't trying to attack us? Actually, I don't know how well Hornet makes friends. Maybe they'll want to attack us either way. That'll be so sad. Like, if she does have friends, that'll be so sad. Because clearly nothing good happens. Hey there. Ooh. You're so cute when you're not trying to kill me. I can't sit on this. How dare. What are these? Are these like tablets? They look like books, but I don't know. Do the bees like to read? Whoop. So many places to go. So many places to go. Oh. Hey. Oh, I bet you that other entrance was down this way. I saw an upstairs exit. 4 hits. 4 hits for these guys. Oh my god, so much money! Who's left all of his stuff here? I don't even have any use for money anymore. What can I buy? It's useless. No. No. How could you do this to me? It's right here. That's true. I can unbreakable those chomps. I don't use them anyway, so like, what is even the point? What's even the point? I might as well just use that money and unbreakableify them. It's a bit annoying because it does make them take more notches, but it's fine. Ooh. Something I like about the aesthetic is it's very churchy. It's very church culty. Everything's uniform and it's got like these awnings and like windows and things. Very similar to the book. We're in a cult. Ah. I should have reread the book before we did this. I didn't do my homework. I did not do my due diligence. And then we could have had a little bee trivia thing. Not that I don't think the book was very realistic to how bees actually live, but it could have been something. Oh! Oh! Let me in. What's... Are you joking? Do I need one of those big fat bees to come in here and like destroy that wall? Get over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Danger. Danger. Ah! Danger. Thank you. You're amazing and terrifying. Whew. Yay! I've never gotten this many masks before. Just need one more. I have no clue where to get one. I bet you one of them may be from like the grubs. Whoa! Where did you come from? There must be a bench. There must be a bench nearby. There's that other side and there's this side and there's too many things that I'm gonna miss. Oh, nuh-uh. Oh, nuh-uh. Wait. Down is to lay it. I don't need dream points anymore. They're useless to me. And how many do I have? Too many. Oh, that looks like a shortcut. That looks like a shortcut. Yay! A shortcut to where? I don't know, because I don't know where I am. I like how they're sharing the map for Kingdom's Edge. So we don't have like Cornifer just being like, yeah, I found the hive nest. Wait, how do I get out of here? Oh no, how do I get back? I am so lost. I am so lost. Oh! 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 Oh my goodness. Okay. Grubby is so tired. Alright, I can take this off now, since that is not the entrance, first of all. And second, we need to go this way. Yeah, maybe it was a good thing that I went back, actually. See, everything happens for a reason. You get lost, and then you find something. And, Jesus. And that's the joy of games where you're constantly looking for stuff. And there's so many things that you can miss. It's why when SILKSONG comes out, I am gonna be so like, do not tell me if I've missed something. Do not tell me if there's anything, like I'm gonna be so strict about it. To the point where I was like, should I actually stream it or should I just play it at my own time? I don't know. I'm still kind of undecided on it. Not because I think people are gonna spoil me, but kind of like, sometimes an experience like that feels kind of different when you just do it by yourself. Kind of like watching a Pixar movie for me. But then I also enjoy sharing Pixar movies with people. Like, sometimes it's like a special experience when you're just doing it yourself. Yeah, with Hollow Knight, I don't really care too much about the spoilers, because I'm like, I've played this before. Second playthrough is to find things that I haven't found before. But for SILKSONG, that's gonna be like a more special experience. Yeah, I think people would definitely want to see it, but it's more just like I have to kind of like think about how I want the first experience to feel for me. I think it'll still be fun to stream it. But yeah, that'll be a decision for another time. That's a well away. Oh, it can break stuff. Oh, it can break lots of stuff. We've already defeated so many of these. Ah. Yeah, we'll see kind of how it goes. All right, what is this? What is this terrifying thing? Oops. Wait, did I not leave? Did I not leave my dream thing here? Oh, I can't! Inside the hive! So rude. Oh! right, you're so cute! Wait, your theme kind of makes me think of Dung Defender. You're so cute! No, don't wake him up. Don't wake him up. Oh! 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 It's alright to kill you, you're so cute! Oh! Oh, I hope you're alive. No, you're not. Oops. Rotting More campaign? I didn't watch that one. Beiji's character was inspired by this. Benji's character. Ah, I see. He's so cute. I feel terrible. What's this? Hive blood! Oh, finally, now I get it. Now I get it. That can't be it. Oh! My knight, at last you are freed. Vespa! That was the queen? Wait, she's kind of cool looking. I thought she was gonna be like that thing in the back. Oh no! He was her knight. Small thing, I know your kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then I know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. Yeah, y'all are doing your own thing. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. See, even they're like, this is terrible. Thanks, Queenie. So is that like the hive? Is that it? That was cool. I like that. I'm sad that the knight is dead. I have such a soft spot for knight characters that just give their all. Oh! Oh no. Oh no. Except for these things. Oh! It might be a little zone, but it's very mazy. Oh! Freedom. Oh no. Oh no, but that means that now it is time. That was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. That was like less than an hour. Holy shit. That was less than an hour. I can't delay this any longer. Alright. Boost my magic? I think I didn't even boost my magic when I fought Nightmare Grimm, did I? I think I only did that when we got up to Radiance. Should I keep that up? Should I try not to boost my magic until Radiance? I don't think I really use magic against him anyway. I'll do it that for now. Then if we need a little break, after like 5 hours, if I still need a little break and I'm like, actually, let's go find that magic. Then we can procrastinate. We'll take a little Wookiee break. After about 5 hours. Oh, I don't need to do this. The stack station is like right there. No, where am I? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have to go to the ancient basin. I'm not in it yet. I'm so glad I didn't destroy the speakers in here. That would have been depressing. It's already a better run. I did see, by the way, a thing to keep Mila alive. It's a very specific set of conditions that she gets infected by. And I'm not gonna do it, but it's really cool that you can do it. So there are 2 things that you collect that cause her to start getting infected. One is the... What is it? Abyssal... Wait. That kind of makes sense when you think about it, considering the area that she's in. So one is the Desolate Dive, and the other is the Crystal Heart. So when you learn Desolate Dive, she gets a little bit floozy. That's when she starts, like, speaking a bit of nonsense. And then when you get Crystal Heart, she just goes over the edge. That's when she's fully infected by that point. If you don't get either of them, and I did watch a run, actually, of a guy who's like, we're gonna save Mila, we're not gonna get these 2 things. And he doesn't, and he saves Mila, and she's fine by the end of it. And it's so cool. It's ridiculously hard, though, to get through the game without those 2 things. So I wouldn't recommend it, but it's cool that you can save her. I know, it's like, yeah, you can't save everyone, but you can save Mila. And that's good enough for me. I still have not seen her. I still haven't visited her, and I won't. I won't do it. You can't make me do it. I won't see her like that. Oh, you. Oh. One day I'll go back. Now that I have the hive heart, maybe one day I'll go back. Or hive blood. Yeah, the thing with Cloth is it's a little bit different since she wants to die a heroic death and reunite with her loved one. So, for her to die saving us and killing a traitor is like... Yeah, it makes her kind of dying on her own a lot sadder. So at least she dies, like, saving us and in a very heroic way. Oh my god, should we find Quirrell? I don't want to, but he's gonna die anyway, but I don't want to find him. Maybe we'll save that for next stream. I don't want to look at him this way. I can't. I'll be sad. I'll be too sad. I don't want to sit with him for a bit. If I sit with him for a bit, that's the last bit he'll ever bit. Where is it? Is it in the thingy? Is it in Deep Nest? Where the heck is that pool? Or was it above City of Tears, actually? Or was it Resting Grounds? blue lake. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. Save it for after Grimm. I'll save it for after Grimm. I don't want to do it now. I'll do it after as like a... You know, like I'm telling him like, hey, I defeated Nightmare Grimm. Isn't that so cool? And then he'll be sad. And then he'll be like, at the end of one cycle. Maybe it's time for the end of mine. I'm like, no, wait, Quirrell, that's not what I meant. That's not like... Just goes into retirement. Yeah, he takes up a sword and he's like, let's chill. Okay, realistically, I don't know how often I'm gonna be saving. So, not saving, healing. So I don't think that's really gonna help me. So maybe I'll just put this on. And I have no clue. I don't remember what set I had when I was fighting him before. Part of me wants to just find that VOD and just be like, what did I use? No, I'm gonna try something. We'll see. And then we'll see. I wonder if I did end up going for a Meiji build, or if I just like if I gave up. Actually, one thing I want to do before I do that is take these off, put these on. I'm gonna go see a lady. Oh, that charm. Beautiful, most precious thing. Little lovely. Will you let me see it? Have to show it to me. Yeah. I'm gonna eat it. Oh. Such a little beauty. Such a smell. Such a smell. Oh. Spit it out. Oh, so good, so tasty. A perfect thing just for me. Ah! Can you give it back? Beautiful, delicious. Ah! You're good, little lovely. You're very sweet to bring me such a gift. That wasn't a gift. The one who made my gift? Ah, somewhere below, yes. Very good gift. Very tasty, delicious. Do you want something, little lovely? You don't want to take my gift back, do you? Oh, so nasty, so cruel if that's true. Once you give something as a gift, it's lost to you forever. That wasn't a gift. A gift for you. So greedy. But I can show you something if you're nice to me, little lovely. Will you do a nice thing, lovely? Give them to me. Your Geo. Give me your Geo and I'll give you a gift. What the fuck? Oh, wow. She takes a lot. Oh, wow. Holy shit. I don't remember that. Thanks for nothing, girl. Well, goodbye to that charm forever. Which one did I give her? Oh, I should have given her Fragile Greed because I don't care about that one. I have to put on Grimm Child. I need Grimm Child. I need to not get hit. That's the thing. I think there's one actually that like... gives me more iframes? Where is it? This one. Oh my god, mushy dudes. Oh, but if I do that, then can't use that. I need that. Take that off. Take that off. How many notches do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Do I have the maximum amount of notches right now? It was 11, wasn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I just get this? Nail Moss's Glory. Grub Song. I don't know. I should divide these up to like the single charms. I do this one, but this one kind of like... This one always messes with me. I don't want to do that one. Yeah, the extra soul. The thing that I could do... You know what? We're gonna be messing with our charms a bit, I think. But one thing I could do is focus only on avoiding damage and then just keep making babies to throw at him. That's something I could do. It is an option. Oh boy, my heart. Maybe I should put the heart rate monitor on for this. Fuck! Huh. That was a good run. That was a good first run. What was that, like 15 seconds? We haven't even gotten to the bit where he starts like turning into the big cocoon and spewing things at me. That's when it gets crazy. I know for that bit I need to be like... I need to do that, but I just want to get the damage in. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. We're gonna focus on just getting those dodges in before I do any big damage. He's not even bowing to me anymore. Like... Yikes. Again? Again? Doing great. Oh my god. And where did all of these guys come from? They weren't there before. Oh wait, it's his dream. Why did I do that? So much for the invulnerability thing. I might have to just take that off. I think I can dodge, but now it's just like, when can I hit him? can I hit this guy? What? Why do you keep doing this? I wonder how much damage the, like, dashing through him does. Because maybe I just need to invest in those two moves, like the Dash Master and then the Dash in one. Oh, don't worry, I don't need the pointers right now. I just want to learn it. I was hoping I could just get a hit on him there. What? Come on, Grimm. Look at us. We're like siblings. We basically look exactly like each other. I didn't just steal your color scheme. Just give it to me. Be a bestie. Those ones, I'm really bad at predicting where they're gonna fall. Come on. No, fuck. Be more predictable! Got one hit on him. Got another hit on him! Okay, don't run into him. I'm getting there. I'm starting to like figure out where he needs to get hit. And the where is everywhere. Because you're pissing me off, Nightmare Grimm. Fucking hell. I don't know where he's throwing them. My god, my spatial awareness. I think I'm gonna change something with my charms after this one. I have a plan. Oh, just go already. Stop the fanfare. Oh, he hates me. He hates me. Okay, give me a sec. I have a plan. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Grimm. He doesn't even know he's asleep. Wait, this plan isn't gonna work. This plan isn't gonna work. Fuck. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. No, it won't. No, it won't. Hi, Satin. Can't wait for day one SILKSONG stream. It's on a Thursday. We can't day one it. Why the Kokomori? My plan has failed. The plan was to make a Dash Master build. But I can't, because I want my Quick Slash. Maybe I don't need Quick Slash, because I'm not really getting in frequent hits on him. So I don't think that's going to work for this one. So let's do a Dash Master build. And maybe Longify my nail. Dash Master and Longify my nail, maybe. Stalwart Shell did nothing, and I don't care for that one anymore. That was useless. All right, here we go. Oh! I hate you. Oops, 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 too late. Next phase. It's not really, but oh my god, we're getting somewhere. We're fucking never mind. Oh my god, the build! The build is working! Round 3, this is like round 17 at this point. We started literally like, I think around on the hour-ish, so like 16 minutes ago. And I've just been pounding my head against this boy. Oh. Ah. Fuck. I don't have my grub thing to save the day. What? Where is he going? Fuck, okay. I'm wasting my spells. The only issue with this build is because I don't have the grub charm. I'm not getting any soul when I get hit, but I'm also not hitting him as much because I don't have the big nail. But I also don't have a chance to hit him as much. So realistically, this is the best one for me to do at the moment. I'm gonna think about Dung Defender and what he would say to me, and how he would root me on right now. Oh. Let's talk about bees. Let's talk about bees and how strange they are. And what even is Nightmare Grimm? What is he supposed to be? Like he's not a spider. I would have thought spider. Or a moth or something. What kind of bug even are you? Are you even a bug? Oh no. Oh, we prolonged the song too long. He's a moth? Oh, actually, I was thinking maybe like a butterfly. Because of the cocoony. But I guess moths do that too. Calyptra? What's a calyptra? Is that like a type of moth? I don't know moths. Moths, I get everyone's like, they're so cute. I always get like really creeped out by moths. Vampire moth. Ooh, do they like suck blood? That's even creepier than normal moths. Nightmare Graham, you're weird. Do they also sacrifice her spawn for the eternal cycle? Oh! Oh, I guess I could do that for that move. Oh, thank goodness. Oh no. Oh no. I hate that move so much. No, don't do it! No! I thought maybe if I pleaded, he'd listen. They do drink blood? Ooh! Where do they live? When did we find out about them? Oops. Aha. 2 hits! Take that. Didn't expect that, did you? Fuck. No, why did I do that? I deserve that. I deserve that. I got too greedy. But I can get 2 hits. I can get 2 hits if I try really, 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 really hard. I'm not super prominent species, mostly from China, Japan, Southeastern Asia, Southeastern European areas. Ah, I see. Well, that's good. I wonder what they look like. Something tells me they don't look exactly like Grimm does. Oh shit, he did it in a different order. There's apparently a variant in Canada and America. It's not been observed to drink blood. How strange. Maybe my first thought for Grimm should have been that they were like a mosquito. The vampire of bugs. Why blood though? You little... Oh! Oh no, here we go. Oh, you little! Every time he does that, I'm like, I don't know what to do! Just reading an entire article right now. Their blood feeding behavior basically replicates what they do for fruits. Like, to get nutrients from fruits. It's giving bats. Even the way that he's like clinging to the ceiling, making me think of bats. And eating fruits, I guess. And then vampire bats who suck blood. Or is it just like a similar phenomenon, like thing for both of them? Like for vampire moths and bats? Someone's written like a thesis on this. Someone's entire life purpose is to figure out what vampire moths are. Meanwhile, Team Cherry was just like, I don't know, they look cool. They look neat. Or they're the one that wrote the thesis. Why are they doing another one so soon? It's literally been like 24... What? That's strange. That's bizarre. Yeah, it's only been 24 minutes since the last one. I'm gonna turn off the automatic scheduler because they're not doing it right. They're not doing it right. A little suspicious. Like there's a secret crime going on here. Yeah, the auto one is just really strange. Keeping it on is the only way to kind of ensure that the pre-rolls are never on. But you can just kind of do that yourself. It just makes it so that they do it for you. But then the timing can always be a bit like weird, especially if you put one on yourself. Like if I don't turn it on, then it's just like, I don't even know what's going on. That's funny. If you like mess with him a little bit there, he'll change up the thing. But it makes it harder for me to get a hit in. Oh, fuck. Like so. Here. Okay, that was fine. That was fine. Ah! I didn't need to do that. Okay. That was silly. That was silly. I got a good kind of stride there and then I kind of messed up. I panicked. It's a good song. Still not my favorite fight song. I think there are a lot of nice ones in this game. I think this one is like, it's a little like full of things. Like it's quite like a very overwhelming song. It matches well with this fight though. But yeah, it's not super my kind of jazz, but I do like it. Very Phantom of the Opera, actually, now that I think about it. Oh my god, I was in such a perfect position there. Yeah, I'm like, I gave up. I was in such a perfect position and I moved. It's like the Mantis Lord theme, I think. I remember I actually defeated this fight. I defeated him with like Animal Crossing music, I'm pretty sure, or something else. Because I was like, this is stressing me out. Or was it Nier Automata? It might have been Nier Automata, actually. I remember that was like when I was still very, very much full on the Drakonier kind of phase. Which has, for the most part, not died down, but I think lessened a little bit, as in like, I've gotten a bit more normal about it. Because that's when like Fata Morgana came out. Not came out, but when I played it. And then it moved to that. But yeah, I think when I was doing this, I was still very much like obsessed with like Drakonier. Well, that was a little bit messy, but we make do. Oops. Oh, every time he gives me 2 hits for that, I get so excited. Fuck. Oh, I was doing so well there. A little more normal, yeah. I still think if they did remake Drakengard 3, which I still firmly believe is going to happen. No one believed me when I said they're gonna remake Nier, and they did. And I still believe, I know that Yoko Taro wants it. I know that he loves Zero. I know he wants the girlies to be free. I believe it's gonna happen. And everyone's gonna be like, wow, who could have seen this coming? And I'm like, me, I could. And I think if that happens, then I will fully go back on it. I think that's when I'm gonna be like, it's gonna reignite. I'm gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna be really annoying about Drakengard again. Specifically Drakengard 3. Oops. Oops, okay. Kill me now. I don't know what's going on right now, but I fucked up. I'm not doing well. Let's redo that. That game will piss so many people off. They aren't ready for it? Yeah, but here's the thing. I mean, like, he recently kind of released See No Alice, or like that got kind of big. And See No Alice is like 10 times worse than Drakengard 3 in terms of like the edginess and like weirdness of it. In a way that is a little bit much even for me. I got very put off by it in that sense. But it's like, he's still got his like community out there. Even Nier wasn't made by like Drakengard, like the Drakengard people. I mean, not the Drakengard people. Nier wasn't made by Platinum Games, so I think even gameplay-wise, people are just used to it now, probably. Because Nier was a lot clunkier than Automata was, so I think if you're playing it just for the gameplay, then you probably already played Nier, like the remake, and you're probably just used to it now being like more weird story and like weird gameplay stuff. Like, how many times did they make you replay the story in Nier? A lot. So they probably get used to it by then. And the thing with Drakengard is it doesn't hide that it's a what do they call it? A Warriors type game. The second they release trailers and things like that, I feel like people will get an idea of what they're kind of in for. That it's not going to be Automata and it's not going to be an open world like Nier or anything. The only thing I can see them getting really pissed about, though, is the flight segments and obviously the final bit. Which is already like, it takes a lot just to get to the final bit in the first place. So if you're already there, it's like you're already a crazy person. So. It's like the requirement that I was going for in Nier of like upgrading all the weapons to max wasn't actually the requirement for Nier. That was the requirement for Drakengard 3. So you literally have to be a crazy person to get to that point. Like, you have to do what I was doing in Nier. Exactly. So it's like, to get to like that final ending, you literally have to be insane. Oops. Get over here. Oops. Ah, that was not a good one. That was not a good one. I don't like being on the left. The left is weird. It's It's a weird space. This music's stressing me out. It's too violent. Oh, I've never gone this far before. Oh, I've never gone this far before. We're getting into new parts of the song. Ooh, we're on phase 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, I immediately fucked up. Yeah, let's just talk about Dragon Guard, because that's clearly working. Oh no, 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 I'm on the left again. I hate being on the left. I know, the fun part for me is if they do a remake, which they will, it might be in 10 years, but they will. You know they're gonna add new stuff. They won't explain what they've already added, because a lot of Dragon Guard 3 realistically doesn't make a lot of sense. There's a lot of things that you kind of piece together and you're like, oh, I think this is why they did this. But really, it doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's that move. I just don't know how the fuck to do that. More Cerberuses. All the Cerberuses. Oh, why did I do that? What am I doing? Fuck, I'm on the left again! I am so dumb. I hate being on the left. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Let's just redo that. That worked out. That worked out. I was up to like 1 health left from that. That did not work out. That was messy, messy. This time it will be so clean. Oops. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's, yeah. Redo that. No, it's easy to do it when you're, like, when you don't trigger the new bat thingy, because you just don't get as many hits in that way. You could potentially get up to 2. More if you had the other charm on, which I don't. And it leaves me more vulnerable. It's weirdly worked. It's weird how like sometimes you can win this game with like the weirdest kind of panic moves. Typically not. Like I feel like the more you panic, the more the game kind of works against you. But sometimes... Yeah. Oh, you! I hate you! I hate you! When he does that, I'm like... Okay. I'm on the right side! Yay! No! Ah! Why did I do that? Oh, oh, oh. Oh no! My groove. My groove got thrown off. Yeah, I didn't dodge that attack at all. I was just like, I just blanked. I froze. And then when I did, I was like, fuck, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, my groove's already off. How many? I should be counting the hits, actually. Probably. Oh no. Oh, just kill me now. Alright, I'm gonna try counting the hits. I think that counts as like one hit. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5, 6. Oh shit! 7. 8. Oh no. 9. 10, 11. I think that was 12, maybe? Thirteen. 13 hits, maybe? 1, 2. Fuck! Let's see, 13 hits then. To get through each phase? Maybe 13 hits for each phase. Man, oh, it's fine. That was kind of like a flopped up run anyway. Oops. Yeah, it is about that much. Okay. Oh! Sometimes I get so lucky. One. Is that one? I don't know. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you again. Oh, fuck you again. That is a one move that I just don't know what I'm doing with. I'm literally just like flailing, and then when I get hit, I'm like, I give up. Let's try and keep this family friendly. I'm not allowed to say, I'm not allowed to swear. I'm not gonna swear. Because that's what Nightmare Grimm wants. He wants me to get upset. Look at that. He's like, ah, you're gonna get so pissed off at that. Oh no. He thrives on it. He wants me to take the easy way out. Exactly. I'm like, I won't let you do that to me. I'm not gonna follow with your plans. I won't dance the dance you want, even though I kind of am right now. See? I was gonna do it. No! Okay, 13 hits, and then we're fine, and then I can heal. Never mind. They characterize him as really bratty, kind of antagonistic. I don't see him that way. I see him as very haughty, maybe. I've never seen him as, like, bratty. I think cause like he like bows for you in the first fight, that I also thought of him as very like honorable in that sense. But I've also not seen like the AUs and things. There must be so much in like the just Hollow Knight characters in general that I've just not seen. Oh, I don't know what to do there. There you go. That didn't heal me up at all. Ha! You couldn't even touch me. Oh, I really thought I was gonna. Why didn't I dodge for that one? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Okay, I deserve that. Seen a lot of pics for Barista AUing him, where they have Grimm be dramatic and then Nightmare Grimm is like its own entity. Oh. Yeah, because Grimm is very chill. Grimm is very, very chill. Nightmare Grimm is a bit dramatic. You can't be evil. He just like spits in your drink. Which is a bit evil. Oh, I tried to jump on him again. You will not upset me. You will not make me angry. I will never get angry. Oh, fuck. Shit. Okay. Let's reset. Reset everything. Reset my state of mind. Reset all my feelings. Hi there, my sweet. You ready to go beat up your dad? You're not really helping me during this fight. Except that one moment where, like, you guys all turn into giant Grimm babies and then I can heal for a little bit. Aside from that, you're not very helpful. Yeah? Yeah? You understand me? Yeah. What I want to see is the Grimm Child to Grimm Tween to Grimm Teen timeline. I want to see, like, little Grimm baby go through all the phases and just be like, you know, just like the sweetest little baby and then just like the worst. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the easy one. Oh, fuck. Well, no thanks to that. Fuck. He's like, easy? You wish. I'm gonna make this terrible for you. No! You're the worst! No! I can't get angry. I can't get angry. You will never make me angry. Oh! Phase 3! Fuck! Oh, fuck! 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, this is such a 3. 4. No. 3. 4. 5, 6. 7. 8. 9. Fuck! It's that move! I just can't dodge it! I'm just like, I panic! I don't know what to do! Ah! Let's do a tea break. Let's do a tea break. I was getting really good there. I got to phase 3. I'm doing really good. And you can't make me angry, Grimm. I'm gonna make a tea. We're gonna do a tea break. I'll be right back. I think I might be able to do this before the 6 hours. I think I might be able to do this in potentially the next hour. I shouldn't jinx it, but I just feel it. I just think deep in my gut that I can do this. All right, I'm gonna put some FKJ on because they're really, really chill vibes and I need really, really chill vibes right now. I got some new clothes. So I was doing I was dressing up a little bit during the break because I can do that and it was very therapeutic. I got these skirts from Vinted and like a nice sweater. I'm just getting ready for autumn. I'm ready for the dark academia vibes to come back. And one of the skirts was this really lovely wraparound woolen skirt. Very, very, very cute. I tried it out. I did message the lady that was selling it. I was like, just to make sure, because it's like a little bit more pricey. It's a really good brand, but a lot cheaper in Vinted, obviously. And I was like, just making sure like about like the sizes and everything. She sent me all of that. It was literally the perfect size for me. I've never had like a skirt be like the perfect size for me. So I was like, ooh, if this gets in and it actually fits the way it says it's supposed to fit, I was like, this is gonna be great. I tried it on, it was amazing. It has such a good shape. It's just like perfect fit, just wonderful. I love it so much. I tried on with some other outfits. So I was like, ooh, what's this gonna look good with? Everything. It looks good with everything. I'm so excited. The only thing I'm sad about is my favorite scarf, my big woolen scarf is at my old workplace and I need to try and figure out a way to get it back. Which I can easily do. I can always just like call someone up. I'm like, well, that's a bit awkward. But aside from that, like my dark academia wardrobe is pretty much set. Like my autumn wardrobe is pretty much set. Yeah, woolen skirts are just like really, I found out that the way a lot of people wear skirts during winter is they layer it up. So you buy like this kind of warm woolen inner kind of skirt bits, and then that keeps like your legs and everything warm even when you're wearing a skirt. And I thought, that's genius. I should do that. That way I can wear skirts during winter and I can wear all my favorite skirts all the time. So yeah, I'm gonna try doing that during winter. I also don't remember if I mentioned, but yeah, I tried all of the Ren Fair stuff too recently. And yeah, the fashion is fashioning. The last 2 weeks have been very fashiony and I love it. I still have so many more things to put together. I have this really cute shirt. It's like a puffy kind of peasant shirt. It looks very peasant-y right now. I was talking to a friend and we were like, how do I make this look fey? And they were like, wrap around with leaves, put like vines with the leaves on it and wrap around it and it will look very fey. Like think Peter Pan. And I was like, wait, that's so smart. So I'm gonna take some notes from Peter Pan and I'm gonna put together something and it's gonna look amazing. It's gonna look great. Trust. Okay, now let's get back to this. Before I do, I want to look up some bees. Let's look up bees. Where is the bees? In this book. We've got Infected Crossroads. We've got the Abyss. Where is the Resting Grounds? Oh, we got the Queen. She looks so queeny. Yeah, some great fabrics to make leaves and such. Yeah, I'm thinking. There's a lot of fun ideas. It'd be also nice to get like some braces, like, you know, the sort of metal kind of fancy ones, and put those at like the top bits where the you know, the sleeves end. Okay, Ancient Basin. The Hive! I found it! Alright. The Hive. In the kingdom's infancy, as the king spread his influence across the land, there were those who chose to reject his rule and separate themselves from Hallownest society. The Hive is one such bastion. Even now, the bees maintain their isolation, unmarred by the spread of the infection. They've got no queen, though. Hive, husk, and hivelings. A few husks wound up here and have somehow merged with small hives. The little bee warriors they carry will fiercely protect them, as well as the rest of the greater hive. Hive soldier, ferocious warriors who attack by spinning their compound stingers into a thrashing drill. Hate those, hate that. Hive guardian, these huge lumbering bees put all their weight into fending off intruders, and have been known to crash right through walls and other structures in the process. They do. Hive Knight! It's my Hive Knight! The Queen's most valiant and skilled knight, the Hive's last line of defense against invasion. During Hallownest's reign, the bees sealed up all the Hive's entrances and exits, erasing every trace of the Hive's existence from the outside world, save for the occasional Hiveling patrol. In the intervening time, the Queen passed away in solitude, leaving her bees to fend for themselves. Her knight continues to stand by her side, ready to cut down any who would intrude upon her throne, despite her unfortunate fate. His speed and techniques are impressive, as is his ability to call upon a seemingly endless rain of hivelings. It's very cool. Very cool knight. It's interesting, I guess this, yeah, the Wanderer wouldn't have any information on the Queen since she can't dream nail them to find out. So loyal. We love a loyal knight. Hey, Grimm! Hey, my best friend for life. Oh! Why did I do that? I don't know, and I don't know how I survived it. Just gonna run away. Oh, fuck. I deserve that. I deserve that. That was really quick. Holy shit. That was really quick. Whoa! I can parry him? I didn't know that. I'm not gonna try, though, because that's a bit dangerous. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Oh! 2 hits! Again! What the fuck? It's the anger. It's because I have no anger left. You can't make me upset. You can't make me panic. Ah! I won't let you. Maybe a little panic. Maybe a lot of panic. Okay, I did really well there. I panicked a little bit towards the phase 3 bit because I was a bit shocked that I even got that far. But I've got you in my sights, Mr. Grimm. If I just think about clothes, if I just think about that cute skirt that is gonna look so good with all of my clothes and get me into such a dark academia vibe, not even Nightmare Grimm can ruin that. Do you hear me, Nightmare Grimm? Not even you. Soon I'll be doing weird Greek pacts to get Dionysus and then murder one of my friends and then cause an entire investigation to try and like cover it up, and also have a gay love story with one of my friends in that friend group of murdery people. You don't know. I don't remember because I gave away that book, so, but it was something like that. Hi, Boop! What did I come here in for? Everything. You've come in here to see me not get phased by Grimm and not get, oh fuck, and not swear and be extremely family friendly. Because he cannot make me upset, and wow. Okay, let's redo that. Let's redo that. What a time to get in here. Sounds likely. Just things that I would do. Just things I would do in my free time. Oop, I got a new skirt. It's really cute. I was telling Flint. I've got a bunch of pieces together. They look very cute. And then I almost defeated Nightmare Grimm, and then I like flubbed up a little bit, and I was like, oh no, actually, I'm nowhere near defeating him. But I still am, because now I have it down. I got to phase 3, and I was like, you can't stop me. And now I've gotten a bit cocky, and he's using that against me. Fuck, okay, what am I doing wrong there? I used to have that bit down so well. What happened? Don't score him at me, Grimm Child. You don't even know what's going on. You're not in your dad's head. Wait, am I your dad, or is Grimm your dad? Or is Nightmare Grimm your dad? Who says Grimm Child? This is like a Hornet situation where she has like 5 mums. Whoa. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Group Tween is going through it. I'm going through it. Okay, this might be a wipe. This might be a wipe. The courts will decide. I'd say we need to submit like a blood test, but I don't think I have any blood. And I don't think Grimm does. Even though he's a vampire. Or maybe we're both the dad. You did say that we created Grimm Child through our dance. He just gives us other people's blood. Ugh. It's like, is this the blood you wanted? No! Oh! Alright, that was not a good move. Not a good move. No, I need to be calm. Calm and collected. Calm and collected. That's how you defeat him. Calm and collected. Okay, I don't know what I did there. I legit just forgot the pattern. Oh. Now, calm and collected. Calm and collected. What? Calm and collected. Calm and collected. Okay, we are on phase 3. Or 2? 3 or 2? No! Why did I do that? Calm and collected. Calm and collected. We're fine. We're fine. Fuck. It's my nemesis. So calm, so brave. So what was that one move? So what was that one move? I can survive though. If I only get hit by that move, which I shouldn't, but if I only do, I can make it through this. The worst bit is, this is like a victory in our brains. No one will see. No one will know that I did this. It's literally a dream fight. It's not real. Oh fuck, why did I do that? Nope, calm, calm. There's no whys. It's all there for a reason. Even that. Even that. Not that. Why does it hit multiple times? I think pretty much all of his attacks are like 2 times damage. So it's one of these fights that you just, like literally, you just don't get hit pretty much. There's only like 1 time that you can heal safely, and that's when he's when you get in between like each of his phases. That's a good time to just get like, but you can only really get 3 health from that unless you have the other charm, which is a bit of a waste in this fight in my opinion. You shouldn't be trying to heal in this fight. I guess you could do like a healing build, but I don't know. I find it quite tricky. Oh no, I forgot what I was doing there. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. He also only takes 13 hits to actually get in between phases, which once I calculated, I was like, this is a lot more feasible than I thought. It really is just don't panic and you'll be fine. So if I just think about like fashion, then I should be fine, realistically. And also if I'm here on the right side and not on the left side, then I'm also fine. And also, like, don't blame yourself for your mistakes. It happens. If you get hit, it's fine. It's fine. Because really, he just wants to, like, wig you out. He wants to, like, make you upset. Because he knows that when you do, you flub up. So I need to remind my little bug that it's okay to get hit once or twice. It's not too much. I mean, heck. I mean, oh no. One, two. Three. Four. Why did I stay there? Oh my god! Five! Fuck! Ah! I mean, heck! I mean, shit! Ah! I'm fine. I'm gonna take a sip of my tea. You know what? No. Okay. Read another entry. Let's read about, not the warways, because I hate that. Read about... we're definitely not getting a sponsorship. No, Team Cherry's like, no, this is not family friendly enough for us. I don't want to do the infected crossroads either. Those are gross. You know what? Yeah, let's learn about the Queen's Gardens. Let's learn about Queenie. Gardens were once a breathtakingly beautiful place. With ornate fences, greenhouses, and decorations fit for a queen. The collapsible platforms come in handy for gradual descents. Just watch out for thorns below. In more recent times, the area has become a maze overrun with thick, thorny vines, making travel treacherous. A band of traitors from the Mantis tribe has taken up residence in the gardens as well, greeting visitors with deadly force. Overgrown mound. We did find that. In a hidden alcove along the border between Fog Canyon and Queen's Garden sits a long-forgotten temple. Now infested with squicks, in its depths lies mossy shell of a long-deceased snail shaman. The White Lady. Deep within the garden, a pale being glows faintly in her remote chamber. Her roots disperse throughout the soil. Though the power of her aura is almost palpable, she's tightly bound within her chamber and seems to be unable to leave or even move. How does she become bound here? She didn't ask to be released, so perhaps she isn't trapped against her will. Maybe she just wants to stay there. Outside the White Lady's chamber, her personal guard sits breathless and still. The piles of mantis husks before her serve as proof that this fierce knight fought to her end to repel the treacherous invaders and protect her ward. Oh. Moss Prophet! We didn't really see them. A mossy evangelist that spends his time preaching to anyone who will listen. Proselytizing about a radiant being and a light that will unify the creatures of Hallownest. However, given the extent to which the infection has already consumed its body, it might be unwise to put too much value to its words. Huh. Nice knowing more about them since we didn't really get to talk to them. Every time someone says, just don't do this, I'm reminded of the one line from Black Dynamite. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. Just don't do this. Wait, what does that got to do with that? I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll never understand. Y'all don't make any sense. Y'all are yapping about things. Throwing all those kinds of references. So many references in your brain. Instead of like gaps between your neurons, it's just references. I don't think I watched that movie. Just keep doing this forever. I love this move. It's great. Yes, yes. Not that one, though. I hate that one. Oh! Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that. So brave! We have to watch, must we? Must we? Oh! Oh! Ah! What am I doing? No, don't panic. I'm panicking. I need to stop. I'm winning. There is no need to panic. Oh, he almost caught me on the left side. That would have been bad. Oh no, oh no. No, no, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Fuck! No, it's fine. It's fine. I can't believe I just healed there. That's crazy. That's how much I'm not afraid of you. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Throwing out random moves just to trick them. Just to, like, mess with his head. Like, ooh, you didn't think I was gonna just get hit on purpose. Just to mess with you. You didn't think I was just gonna heal there because knowing that I would get hit. Just to mess with you. throwing him off. Every time I fight him, I'm weakening him. Every time we fight, he gets a little bit more confused. He gets a little weaker. I'm messing with his brain. He's like on the last edge of his, like, he's going crazy. He's about to lose it, like, any second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, I don't know what's going on there. I'm messing up there. I don't know why. I have a sanity meter, like the longer you... Okay, what the fuck is going on there? That's not on purpose. That's not me messing with him. That's me, like, actually struggling. Oh, yeah. That was my fault there. No, it's not me reading chat. It's that bit over there that's just like, listen, that move, I'm not getting the right distance. It's not me reading chat. I can multitask. I can multitask. Are you working for Grimm? Are y'all working for Grimm right now? Are y'all trying to throw off my groove? Maybe I shouldn't read chat. Fuck. You're throwing off my groove! It's all your fault. It's not Grimm, it's you. All of you. You're all vampire moths. Oh my god. You're working for Radiance. You're part of the moth tribe. Too much? The audacity to be included with Radiance. That's crazy. You're crazy. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm finally onto you. Okay, I know what it is. I wasn't dashing fast enough and far enough. Guys, I can't even hear myself, actually. It's so loud. That, like, leg pose, when he, like, lifts his leg, what the, like, is that ballet? What are you doing? What kind of dance is this? Tango? So flashy. And for what? I can't even do that. I can't even be a good partner. Fuck. Nope, I'm fine. I've got tiny legs. He is. He's a theater kid. He's just like Cole. Cole does that too. He'll throw in some tango in the middle of a conversation. Just to like confuse you. So I can hear me. I need to hear myself. Cole does the lick thing? Yeah, like every conversation. Just to like... What's the word? Catch you off guard, you know? That's right. Oh. I didn't do the second heal. Why didn't I do the second heal? What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Oh no. Oh no. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. That was me losing it. I'm gonna have some more pancakes. When he rolls dice. What is a boss in a video game that you guys found really, really, really hard and took you hours or days to defeat, but you just kept going at it? Super Boss hidden in Astral Chain? I forgot about Astral Chain. I actually own that game. I just never played it. A lot in Elden Ring. Millennia took so long. A bunch in DLC. I figured DLC bosses would always be like really tough. I did hear that Astral Chain was like really tough. What about a boss that took forever to defeat, but you did really enjoy it? And when you finished it, you were like, I kind of miss that. I kind of wish I could do that again. Have you guys ever felt that? The only one I feel that for is this one right here. Whoa. The next day, not immediately after. Weirdly enough, I felt that for Soul Master. We're tired. It's a long fight. It's a long fight. Perilous fight. Why did I do that? You know what? It's fine. I'm trying to trick him. I'm trying to wig him out. He's so confused. He's like, why did you get hit by that thing? And that. This might not be it. This might not be it. Have you ever felt that, Boop? A boss that took you a long time, was really difficult, but you enjoyed it and you kind of missed it at the end? No. Oops, that was silly. That was silly. It's fine. I got a bunch of hits in. Oof. We're getting a bit silly now. You've never felt that? The kinds of games I tend to play recycle bosses, so I'll see them sooner rather than later as normal enemies or a boss gauntlet. Fair enough, fair enough. I guess I can only think of like a Souls game or like a Metroidvania kind of fight where you won't really see the boss again. Typically. I know some Souls games do like just recycle the first one and then they're like a normal enemy later on. But typically, you know, they're not recycled, are they? Sometimes I'm like, I wonder if I should play Sekiro, because I know that those are like very rhythmic kind of battles. And since I do enjoy rhythmic battles, I'm like, would I enjoy that? But it doesn't have the pizzazz of like this game, so then I'm like, maybe not. The realism kind of art styles of like Souls games and things just don't give me as much of like a dopamine as like these. Oops. That was silly. That was silly. That was silly. Guys. Did I say dopamine? I meant cortisol. You want Fury or one of those very stylish games then? Potentially. Is Fury like, what kind of art style is that? Oh, what? I deserve that. It's aesthetic for sure. What does Fury look like? I'm gonna keep the channel open just in case. While we're at it, what do vampire moths look like? Not like Grimm. They took liberties. What are those guys in the back supposed to be? They look kind of just like ghosts. Oh. 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 I can't believe I can't find an actual Grimm Child in this world. That's crazy. I can't have my own Grimm Child pet. That's... Oh, wow. They really do. Oh, wow. Yeah, they just look like a moth to me. And moths, not a fan. Not a huge fan of moths, as I've said. I get wigged out. That's fair. I like close-ups of... So, I like close-ups of bugs more than like, far away photos. Because I get more wigged out when they're like, tiny. I'm just like, oh, they can crawl anywhere. And they're gross. And creepy. But if it's like a close-up, then I'm like, oh, they're less creepy. Unless it's a cockroach, then no. That's why, like, bugs in Skyrim and stuff, like the big spiders, they don't really do much for me. But if they're like tiny little bugs crawling around, I'm like, ugh! Can't do this. Can't do this. Oh. Oh. Guys. Guys, panic. I see why this took me 6 hours now. One bug attacking and eating another one. Oh, no. Ugh. Is there like a thing for that? I'll let you tell me this actually. Is there like a thing to predict where he's gonna throw those things? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. What's the strat for that? How do you avoid those? When he uppercuts. When he throws all those fire bits on the floor. And you have to find the exact spot where he's not gonna throw it. Yeah, this one. Oh no. Oh no. Find a GIF. Explain it in a GIF? Oh no. Oh no. How do you explain this in a GIF? I'd assume that they just like write it out or something. Unless they like show like, they slow it down and they show like all the points and arrows and things like this is what you have to look out for. And then you do this. So you like dash. No, that did nothing. That's I don't understand. I'm even more confused. I feel like you just have to like get a feel for it and then you'll get it. So he hits, and then you... Oh, look at this. What? Dash with him. And then you just, like... I guess you move according to, like... Okay. 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 Hey, buddy. Hey, best friend. I'm gonna beat your ass today. Whoop. Don't get it. Oh, that wasn't the uppercut. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. That was said in such a sweet tone. I'm trying to mess with him. I'm trying to mess with his brain. He won't even see it coming. He'll be like, oh, it's my good friend Little Bug. Little Bug, who's also, the other parent of our child. And then I come in and I slash him. He's like, oh, I didn't see that coming. Yeah, like, when he does it again, I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing there. You know what? Maybe we just... I'm not gonna try and learn. Let's just hope for the best. Let's just hope for the best. Alright, this... I can feel it. I feel it in my bones. I feel it in the air. I think this is it. I think this is the one. I think this is the one. It's gonna be this one. I don't need practice. I don't need prayers. I don't even need to psych him out. Two. I need jazz. That's right. I need to jazz it up. I need to be in my... What do they call that in Soul? That's not the one. But this is the one. This is the one for real. This is the one. Oops. You hear that, Grimm Child? I'm gonna free you. And then we're gonna get ice cream. We're gonna go, I'm gonna take you to soft play. You're gonna see the bull pit. You're gonna be like, this is the best. And then Grimm Child's probably gonna pee in it and then make it a mess for everyone else. And they're probably gonna bite a child or something. And I'm gonna be like, oh man, I can't take you anywhere, Grimm Child. You always ruin things for me. You're just like your dad. And they're gonna be like, but aren't you my dad? And I'm gonna be like, I have to tell you something, Grimm Child. And then we never go to soft play again because I've ruined it for them. Because they're traumatized. And I say, I killed your dad in his dream. Tell them they're adopted. Oh my god, guys. Guys. Is this Grimm Child's revenge? Grimm Child is in my controller right now. And then I abandoned them in the woods. And then they get picked up by a group of like Grimm hating people, bugs, who are like, oh, let's take them to this place where we're gonna rip them limb for limb and it'll be super fun and everyone loves it. And then someone's like, you can't do that to a Grimm Child. And then they're like, oh man, I guess we can't. I guess we'll have to like leave them. And And they get picked up by a hot Grimm. And they're like, I'm gonna show you the blue Grimm. And they're like, whoa, that's so cool. And then we'll find out like how to be a real Grimm. And then little do they know there is no real Grimm. But they try anyway. And then they go to the edge of the Grimm world. And they find where all the Grimms are made. And then they're like, oh, that's not a real Grimm child. And they kill the Grimm child. And then Grimm Dad finally shows up and he's like, I made you Grimm child. And you can never be a real Grimm. You can only be a fake Grimm child. And then Grimm Child jumps off the building and dives into the Grimm Ocean. And then Grimm Child is like, this is where I belong. The blue Grimm is here. And then they stay there forever until the aliens take over. The aliens being the other moths. Or maybe the worms, I don't know. And they're like, we can give you one final good memory, Grimm Child. And the Grimm Child takes it. And they're like, it's my Grimm Dad, except it's us. And we go back to the playpen, and they don't pee in the pool this time. And we have a great day out, and it's amazing. And then we die. And it's really sad. And then the credits roll. How did you like my movie? Wasn't it cool? Oops! I don't think Grimm Child liked that movie. Not a Grimgalow. We should give it a huge budget. I think, yeah. I think we should call in, it needs Sora Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Sora Kingdom Hearts can play Grimm Child. You can do like the gurgling noises that Grimm Child makes. Who's the casting for this movie? Who plays Mr. Grimm? So Timothy Chalamet plays Mr. Grimm. Anya Taylor-Joy plays the Blue Fairy. So many characters are Grimm. The Hot Grimm can be played by time to also bad AI. Can you do that? No. You should play Hot Grimm. This is a very important question. Oh shit. That reached me far more than I thought it would. Aaron Taylor Johnson? Yes! Wait, I would love that. That'd be so cool. ATJ and ATJ. ATJ finding ATJ. That's a movie I want to see. With Sora Kingdom Hearts. Who plays Hollow Knight? I mean, not Hollow Knight. Who plays me? Little bug. Who's a bad dad? Who gives bad dad? Dad who will abandon his child. Me? I play him. Who plays a character that will take Grimm Child into... This is my big debut. I'll finally play a character that will take my Grimm Child into the soft play. Let them pee in the ball pit and bite another child and get really aggro and then yell at them and then abandon them in the woods. Like the best dad. Oh. It's just like me. It's just like something I would do. They're realistic. What's a like nicer movie we could put Grimm Child into? What do you think Grimm Child would fit into except for this one? It's the happiest memory. It's like the only memory we have together. Everything else is just them like spitting on people. This is the only memory they have where we're like hanging out, like just the two of us, except for like the other kid that they bit, I guess. Oh, maybe they could be in like Spy Kids. And they find out that Little Bug is like actually a super spy. Along with Grim Dad. And they oh, Grim Dad and Little Bug are like they have the enemies to lovers plotline from like Spy Kids. Where they're meant to take each other out and then they fall in love and then they make Grimm Child. And then Grimm Child finds out that we're a secret spy. And then he has like his own little story where he has to like, we're in danger and he has to like save us. That's a happier story. Grimm Child should be in Whiplash! No! Oh no! Grimm Child can't dance. It's Whiplash, but it's like dancing. Grimm Child can't dance, and then it's like Grim Dad is just like, it's not my tempo, and he kills him. He like actually like throws fire and lava like this. He doesn't throw a chair, he throws lava. And thorns. And fire Grimm children. He throws other Grimm children at him. There's a little knight in Whiplash. Wait, the little knight? Oh, Little Knight can be the nice dad, but who doesn't think that Grimm Child can actually do anything. So he's just like, you'll never amount to any of that stuff. Like, you should give up dancing, Grimm Child. You should just, like, run the family business like me. And the family business is, like, killing monsters in Hallow Nest and, like, getting their Geo. But Grimm Child's like, no, I can dance, Dad. And we're like, no, we won't support you in this. We don't think you can. And then they leave us and they go and find Nightmare Grimm. And Nightmare Grimm is like, you know, really mean. Yeah, it's treated like he says the lines, but he doesn't say anything because Little Knight can't speak. And who plays Little Knight? Who plays Little Knight? Which actor is playing them? Still me! Wait a minute, if I don't speak the entire movie, does that mean I get counted as like a background character who doesn't get paid? And they don't have to pay me? I don't like that. I don't know if I agree to that. You get top billing. Better. And then I get like an Oscar for like my amazing like acting without speaking a single line. And they're like, that someone makes a video essay on me and they're like, this person can do subtle acting to the next level. And this is why we should just never speak in our movies. And this is why we should just do silent films from the rest of time. And I'm like, yeah. And it's all because of Hollow Whiplash. This is art. It wins all the indie film festivals, every single one. It plays everywhere, but also no one goes to it because it's like an indie film. But also everyone loves it. Oh my god, and Hornet is like the cool bug who's like, wait, no, Hornet would be the aunt in this case. Never mind. Neil Breen! Directed by Neil Breen! Yes! Oh my god! What if all these movies are directed by Neil Breen? And the title card drops right at the end of the movie. No one knows. And the title card drops and Grimm Child is played by Neil Breen. Neil Breen. Masterful. Hey, you changed things up over there. The rails for the scoop are miles away. The train is crashing through a nearby city as we speak. Oh my god. Bullet train. Bullet train. But it's with Grimm Child. Who plays all the characters in Bullet Train? Who's Tangerine? Who's Lemon? Who's Lemon and Tangerine? Tangerine is Grimm. Lemon is accordion boy. Oh, it works so well. It's all me in green screen. I'm so sorry to anyone who thinks I'm gonna finish this fight. I'm too busy making up movies right now. Brum. Yeah, Brum. And then who plays, like, the evil girl? Is that Hornet? Maybe that's... Wait! No, that's... Wait. That's Grimm Child. That's Grimm Child. And then Nightmare Grimm is the evil dad who she's trying to kill. Or... That's me. That's the little knight. Because she resents us for abandoning her in the woods. Or if we're going back to Whiplash, she resents us for thinking that she can't dance. Are there any ladybirds in this game? Because I'm like, if there are, that could be ladybird. Oh my god! And Elderbug could be like grandpa. Could be like the grandpa. Oh fuck. And he saves the day at the end. Elderbug saves the day at the end. But at what price? Of me telling these stories. He's just like, fight like you mean it. Engage in this dance with me. So it could be the wolf guy who gets set up. Yes! Who gets a huge backstory and then immediately dies. Yes. And Bretta's like his wife that dies in the flashback. There's so many characters in that movie. Tiso could be the Viper. Oh yeah! Zoe can be the Viper then. Wait, who's the Viper? Someone that has like a lot of angry energy. Technically, wait, isn't it Hornet? Are they called a Hornet? It's Hornet. I've been trying to stay alive in Warframe, but you're making it very hard. I'm sorry that my plot is just so good. I'm sorry that my ideas are just amazing. I need to pee. Here, you can stay alive in Warframe for a little bit longer. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Pee in the bull pit. Got out of the mission, I'm fine. I've not been trying to stay alive this whole time because I know I can't reaction type fast enough while surviving. I've been trying, it doesn't work. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not sorry. Grand Bazaar is out! Grand Bazaar is available on Steam. Yes! I'm not gonna play it though. I'm gonna save it until Monday. It's not gonna be a stream game, but no SILKSONG day 1! No! It will happen. It will happen. I just need to stop having big ideas. Dodger response for streaming it right before I started. Oh my god. Why does she get every single sponsor? She gets every single game sponsor, like, for any game that comes out. It's like, nails immediately. And I'm like, yes, I love that because it's the best way to get her to play a game. How much it'll be? Don't know. How much is Hollow Knight actually? Isn't Hollow Knight like ridiculously cheap? I'll pay however much. I'll pay however much. If I'm paying like 40 quid for like Grand Bazaar, I'll pay like 40 quid for Hollow Knight. She's also like quite well known for like, not cozy games, but like farming, dating sim games and stuff. So I feel like if a game like that comes out, you kind of just hope that Dodger's gonna play it. I remember when she would always play dating sims. Most of the dating sims that I started out knowing were from Dodger. Even like the weird like little indie ones that were like, oh my god, like Realister. Y'all remember Realister? I do. I think about it sometimes. And I'm like, what the fuck was that game? I'm still not good at that move. I'm still not good at that move. I'm sorry, guys. I haven't learned a single thing. I've been playing this for like 4 hours. Technically 3 hours, but... Hey, Derek. Hey, Derek. Hey, Derek. Yeah, I feel like Dodger is quite like a safe person to sponsor for anyone. Like, she does swear and stuff on her streams, but she's quite like... I don't want to say a wholesome streamer, but she essentially is. Like, she is like... You're not gonna really have to worry about problems for the most part with her. Very unlikely that you'll get a scandal involved with your product with her. Oh my god, I had to scratch my face. Dangerous. Oops! Speaking of, I really want to play Mystic Messenger. Like the ones that I haven't seen. Because I've only played Yusung's Route, which I loved, and I watched someone else play, Zed's, no, not Zed. The other guy, the white-haired guy, who's really boring. But I haven't played the girly route. And I want to play hers, because she seems interesting. And then I want to play Seven's, because 707 is apparently, like, a very... He's like a very healer type character, and I'm like, hi Cyber! I shouldn't be looking at the screen right now, but hi! But he just seems like a fun character. And I'm like, I don't even know anything about him, but I wanna date him and learn his story. Who is the white-haired guy called? You'll know that, right, Cyber? Oops! Zen! That's it. It did begin with like a Z. I knew it. It just said Z, as in like the letter, but I remember it was V, not Z. That was the single letter guy. Oops. I'm sorry for the awful, terrifying gameplay you're seeing right now. Just need to get to one of the breaks and then I can heal and then we'll be good. And then we'll be good! Never mind. V, my beloved, his route is good. His is like the DLC route, isn't it? I have beef with V. I have beef with V from Yusung's route. He was mean to Yusung. I remember how insane I got when I was playing Yusung's route. I was like, oh my god. I was like tuning into every message I would go to bed. I'd wake up at like 5 a.m. so I wouldn't miss out on anything. Oh my god. And it was during my like finals. So it was just like Yusung was complaining about his finals and I was like, I'm right there with you, bud. I'm struggling too. Oops. Struggling right now. And I remember when Yusung was getting pissed at like V, I was getting pissed at V. I was like, how dare you make my boy angry. That was like forever ago. Yeah, so the plan was to like buy a bunch of like hourglasses and then play Jaehee's route. Because I don't think hers will require that much. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. And then for sevens, I guess just buy a shit ton of hourglasses and then play his. Just like wait until the week's over and then redo everything with the hourglasses. Or like the other DLC route. Isn't that like the crazy guy? That's like causing all this trouble. Oops. I wonder how MC would act in his route because she's so funny. It's not his fault he's crazy. I see. I know there's a lot of issues with like that girl that dies. Yusung's cousin. Who's dating V. She was dating V, I think. I know that there was like a shit ton of problems with her and she was stirring the pot and causing a lot of issues. And maybe being part of a cult, I can't remember, but I think she was in a cult. And I think she was trying to get V in a cult. And I think she's trying to get everyone else in a cult. If it helps you get actually kidnapped by him like extremely early into his route. We do get kidnapped by him. I think I did get kidnapped by him like first thing. And it ended really early. I think that was I didn't even intend to. I just like did and I was like, oh no, that's not Yusung's route. That's not right. Me trying to hang out with Jaehee and this guy kidnaps me, like. This is why there's no Yuri. I've never felt more lost. This is driving more insane than the Grimm Child movie. Oh my god. For anyone that wasn't here, like literally an hour ago, we were making up movies, but starring the cast of like Hollow Knight and specifically Grimm Child. And some of them were coming of age stories. One of them was AI, the movie AI, Artificial Intelligence, but starring Grimm Child and the Little Knight and Grimm Child. Listen, I'm kind of going a little bit insane in this fight. You might not be able to tell because I sound very happy. I'm not. I'm seething right now. But I'm not gonna let Grimm know that because if he does, he'll use that against me. And very slowly we're whittling his sanity down. He doesn't realize it, but he's getting weaker. With every fight, he's getting weaker and I'm getting stronger. And he doesn't realize that I'm getting upset. The fucking madness bar from Bloodborne is filling up. Oh. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. I'm gonna like sit up straight. This is it. Y'all will understand. When I play Mystic Messenger, I'm gonna explain everything to you. You're gonna see all the screenshots I took on my phone too. All the screenshots I took. I'll like go through Yusung's route like really quickly so you guys know what happened. And I'll just explain Zen's route because I don't really care about Zen. His route was good, I just don't care about Zen. Like, we finish FF7, like, I don't care about the silver-haired twinks. The truth come out. They do nothing for me. This is it. This is it. Whoops. Yusung just has a weird cousin fucker energy halfway through. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yusung's route gets really funny because at one point we find out about his cousin being dead and he's like really sad about that and a little bit like overly obsessed with like getting vengeance and blah 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 and like, you know, why didn't she tell me blah 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 blah. And the main character, the choices you can make, this is when I kept referring to like evil Coco. Because the choices you can make are like, I'll be your cousin. Like, what the fuck? Like, you can just choose to be like, I'm your cousin now. I love you like your cousin. Like, what the fuck? So in the choices, you'll get like one normal choice. One choice that's like, I don't care about you, Yusung, you're dumb. And one choice that's like, psycho. So the psycho choices, and you get this in every option. You get this in every option. So the psycho choice is always you being like feeding into his like cousin trauma and being like, I'll be your cousin. You can just call me your cousin. Like, it was insane. I legit had to sit down and be like, no Coco, no Coco. That's not right. That's weird. Don't do that. Like, there's an evil Coco in this game who will always have, like, the most unhinged responses to everything. It leads to a very obvious bad route. Exactly, it does. V the whole time's like, you gotta stop saying shit like that. That's true, he does say that. He does also feed into it, though. He never tells us shit. He never tells us shit. I'm creating my face with my hands. My friend thought I was having a breakdown. Oh. Just tell them you're listening to your friend Coco. Just tell them you're listening to me. They'll understand. They'll understand. They'll know. I'm gonna go to a jazz bar with Boop, and the whole time I'm just gonna be telling Boop about the entire story of like Dandelion wishes brought to you. You know the one where the cats turn into people and then Heejung dates them? No! I'll tell him about, oh, what was the other one called? Jazzwar, exactly, best environment. I'll tell him about, Nameless. Nameless, the one where the girl has a bunch of like ball jointed dolls and she dresses them up and she spends all of her money on them and doesn't actually buy any food for herself. And then the dolls come to life and then she dates the dolls. And it's a really weird game. So I'm gonna tell him about the entire story about Nameless. Don't forget the whole game starts with you being led and locked in an apartment that has an active bomb in it. I forgot about that. That's true. And we just can't leave. And how do we get food? I actually don't know. We're in there for like 2 weeks, aren't we? Or like an entire week. I guess it's just really well stocked up. I can't remember, but can we text anyone that we know in the game? Or can we only use the phone that they gave us and it only has their numbers on it? Because that's kind of crazy if we can't. My boss recently took my sister's number. She was like, what's your sister's number? And I was like, you can have it. She's like, okay, good, because if I think you're dead, I'm gonna call your sister and I'm gonna like come to your house and be like, are you okay? Because she did that to one of my other coworkers. She got really sick and she was like, I don't know if she's dead or not because she lives alone. And she like fully called up her son, showed up at her house and was like, are you alive? And I'm like, if I were locked in a house with a bomb, I feel like she'd show up. And she might defuse the bomb. I don't know, she might just solve it. Yeah, you only ever contact like the people in the game or send emails to like the people in the, cause like, guys, there's a bomb in this house and we're trying to figure out who trapped us here. And the entire time they're like, but we really need to get people to come to our party. But we really need people to come to our party. And you need to like send emails and get many people to go there. Like, why is this important right now? Like, the main part of the game, you get a bad ending if you don't like get enough people going to this like charity event. And it's like, why is this important? And the game ends at the charity event where you meet the boy for the first time, like IRL. And if you get enough people, then you get a really good ending. You need to get like a certain amount of people, or you aren't allowed to get it exactly, or you die and the apartment explodes and you die. Does my sister have a heads up? Yeah, I told her. I was like, I even told my boss, I was like, she's not gonna answer, like if you call, she's not gonna answer the phone. I just want you to know that. And she's like, that's fine, I'll just text her. I'm like, okay, that's fair. Good idea. That game was crazy. But like, it's so good in the best way. People thought this up. Yeah, she just shows up and the apartment explodes and I die. She's like, oops. Well, I guess she's not coming to work anymore. What do you think about that, Grimm? Grimm doesn't work. He doesn't believe in working. Oops. Wait, what phase am I on? I wasn't paying attention. Guys, I'm not paying attention right now. I'm just thinking about SILKSONG. And some of, do you guys remember? Why am I saying this? There's like 2 of us that have played Missing Messenger. Do you remember the monogamous men's group in the game? The men of the monogamous group that you email? Who are trying to find dates? And you have to give them like The dumbest answer to get them to come to the party? Why am I remembering all of this? I want to forget this. Oops. What do you think about that, Grimm? I don't think Grimm believes in monogamy. I think he's just like, be free, do what you want to do. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've gone proper mental. I don't think Grimm believes in anything. Except for like, feeling him. Some of the answers for the emails are so awful. No, legit. They were like, I remember being like, I know this is the right answer, but I don't want to send this. Like, I remember you can invite a group of fangirls for Zen, and Zen clearly is like, I don't want to, like, hang out with my fans. But you have to be like, you have to essentially throw him under the bus, and it's like, this is, I don't really care about Zen, but this is not a dick move to do as his friend, you know? Why did I do that? Oh! I'm still trying to think of a good coming-of-age movie for Grimm Child. Like, one that's not sad. Maybe Pacifier! You know the one with Vin Diesel? That could be a cute one. I remember that was a cute one. And he could be like the baby. He could be the baby in the movie. And Vin Diesel, the Pacifier, is like, Little Knight. Oh my god, or is a teacher that we fall in love with. Oops! That wasn't even next to me! Little shit. I mean, all the other coming-of-age movies are sad. Like, there's Lassie, which is sad. Because I remember, oh, what's his face? The guy from Tyrion Lannister? I forget his name. Isn't it? And he has a dog, and the dog dies. And the other one I could think of was Spy Kids, which was cute. Peter Dinklage, that's it, yeah. Peter Dinklage. His dog dies in that movie. It's really sad. And Lassie comes home like so late. And the kid's like grown up and everything. And then she gets so tired by the end of the movie, but she does survive, I think. I don't know, it's been forever since I watched it. If you can think of a better one, then I want to hear it. But right now, I've just got Pacifier, and I think that's a good one. Where 4 kids find a dead body. The Secret History? No, wait, they kill someone. Stand By Me is a movie. I haven't seen that. Oops! I'm losing it. I looked over and I was just like, what the fuck movie is that? I know, so brave of me. I just had to like change things up a little bit. You thought I was gonna win there, and I was like, no, not today. I'm not gonna win when you think I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win when everyone least expects it. We're gonna be talking about like, I don't know. We're gonna be talking about something that no one's gonna expect, and that's when I'm gonna win. The thing is, the last time I was actually winning was when I was talking about the new skirts that I bought and how cute they were. I don't know if anything else can relax me to that extent. Not Mystic Messenger Dubai Chocolate Labubu's. What is with Labubu's, by the way? Why does everyone have one? Why are they popular? I keep trying to go to Pop Mart nearby, and because there's a lot of other figurines that I really want, and I can't. It's always full. It's always full of people because of Labubu's. Because everyone wants a Labubu, and I just want another figurine. I am not a Labubu enjoyer either. I am a Labubu hater. I hate Labubus. No offense to Labubu fans. Nightmare Grimm is a Labubu fan. Yeah, we can tell. Like, they're so popular that TikTok's made their own, like, off-brand version of, like, Lufufus, which every child I know has. Full offense to Labubus. Stanley cups, I at least kind of understood, because they're cute-looking cups. Getting, like, a bajillion of them is ridiculous, but I get, like, having one of them. I don't have one. I'm not part of it, but I get it. Labubus are weird. Oh no, I'm in the wrong place! Guys. You have the world's first 24 karat gold Labubu. Are you serious? Is that a joke? Is that real? It's a meme, don't worry. Okay. Thank you. Like, why would you do that to yourself? And to everyone that has to look at it. I'm gonna read an entry from the Wanderer's Journal. Because I realize now, I have been going at this for 3 hours. And I need a little second. Let's do What's a fun one? What's a fun one? Let's do the Colosseum of Fools. Let's talk about people that are fools and that are not me. I'm crashing out for me. Thank you. I want everyone else to crash out so I don't. Okay, Colosseum of Fools. Seated atop the ashen cliffs of Kingdom's Edge and carved out of the shell of a massive ancient bug, the Colosseum of Fools draws in warriors from across Hallownest and beyond with the promise of riches and glory. I have no interest in fighting or dying here. That's so fair, Wanderer. Those who fail face the cruelest of fates as they are ridiculed by the crowd, only to have their lifeless shells unceremoniously cast into the chasm below. But for the would-be champions who frequent the place, the Colosseum offers a chance to become something more than just another foolish bug, if only for a short time. And then we have the Battle Obble and the Oblobbles. The Oblobbles! Much like their wild relatives in Greenpath, these bulbous creatures float about, hurling their acidic spit in all directions. Their combat training, not to mention their armor, makes them a much greater threat. Then we also have the Sharp Balders. Like their cousins, these critters can curl themselves into tight balls and roll at their foes, but their plated shells can withstand quite a bit more damage. Armored Squits. A larger, faster, stronger variety of squid bred exclusively in the Colosseum. I hate them. Those were my nemesis. I hate them. And then the Fools! Powerful combatants gather for even the earliest of the Colosseum's trials. Some fight with traditional nails and shields, others toss bladed weapons from a distance. All of them are strong, and all of them are determined. So overcoming them all to take the title of champion is no small feat. Only the most skilled contenders can survive to discover what awaits them in further trials. Lovely. Oof, you've got a Labubu collection, right? Yeah, I keep them next to the Funko Pops. That's why you're going to hell. He ought to. He ought to, if not for his numerous other crimes. Against me. Against humanity. Against Grimm Child. Are we ready? Because this is the one. JK lol. It's not. That was a trick. That was a trick. It's not this one. Me and Coco are going because we played Mystic Messenger. That locked it in for us. To hell? To hell? What did I do? I haven't even finished that game. I only played one route. To hell? Like the cool pot of hell? Committed the cardinal sin of liking Yusung. And what was yours? You don't like Yusung. What's your sin? Of not liking Yusung? Woo! Liking everyone else. Wait, Cyber, do you like the black-haired guy? The rich guy? What's your opinion on the rich guy? Jumin? Yeah. Opinions on Jumin. What's everyone's opinions on Jumin? You don't have to know who he is, but what's your opinions on him? Sounds like an asshole. Two thumbs down. 1, eat the rich. 2, he's an asshole, but you can fix him. You said he was a rich boy. Also, he's cool Jumin. He definitely sorts his route very, why are you poor? Does fixing him involve him transferring most of his money to my bank account? I don't think he does. I haven't done his route. He's like one of the special routes. If you're bad, he locks you in a cage as like a sex thing. He's not cute like Toma though, so I'm not into it. Yeah, he's mean. I don't like him. I don't like Jimin. And he treats Jaehee really badly. So, as a Jaehee fan, I'm very anti-Jimin. If you do Jaehee's route and then you do Jumin's route, I'm told that it's like the biggest tonal whiplash because in Jaehee's route, Jumin's the worst, and then you do Jumin's route and Jaehee's just kind of like there, and you're like, oh, now I'm on the bad side. Now I'm the villain because Jaehee's his secretary. But you can obviously do both of their routes, so it's like, oh, I'm dating the villain. And I think that's what the plan actually is, because I'm gonna do Jaehee's, and then I'll have to do Jumin's, but I kind of don't want to do Jumin's. I don't know if I want to spend money on Jumin's. If it were free, maybe, but I don't know if I want to spend my actual real money on Jumin's route. Okay, yeah, that was fair. I didn't jump high enough. I was distracted by my hatred of Jumin. See, Grimm, I can hate people that aren't you. Ooh, bad move, bad move. I should start counting the attacks again. Let's see. 1, 2. Fuck, okay. I feel really discombobulated when I'm on like that side. 4. Just a couple more. 5. 6. Okay, halfway there. 7. Oh! The entirety of Jaehee's route is you should go easier on Jaehee, bud. You're working her too hard. I think you have to spend money on unlocking him anyway if you want 7. They're both in the deep story. That's true, but you just have to pay for deep story, don't you? It's like paying for the hourglasses I don't want to do. I'll do Jumin's in my own time maybe, but I don't know if I want to stay up and like... I don't know if I want to be like looking at my phone all day for Jumin. Like it's either I waste time or I waste money on him. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to do either. For Jumin, I don't know if I care that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So much easier at the start. 8. Whoop! 9. 10. 3 more. 11. 12. 13. Oh, is it 14 hits? It's 14 hits. I never knew. One. 2. Oops. 3. Is that 2 or 3? I don't know. Fuck. Wrong side. This is a bad side. This is a bad side. Oh. That stream's gonna be wild time. I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I'm ready. It's gonna be interesting for sure. The funny thing is, I never actually grew up on Mystic Messenger. Oh my god. Can you imagine if I did? I feel like I'd be worse. I know you're thinking, how? No, I could be. Trust. I could have been on Tumblr. Can you imagine that? I could have been a Tumblr girl. You'd be more unbearable than you already are. See, I mean, Boop tells me that every day, but he doesn't know that I'm not at my potential. Every time you say, Coco, you are being the worst right now. No. I could be so much more. You don't even know. I was on Tumblr. Oh. Wait, that was an extra one! That was an extra one! I think that was an extra one. We're lucky Coco didn't get this bad until she was already an adult. If she hit her stride as a teen, we'd be fucked. It's the way I was actually so normal when I was a teenager. And then I turned like, I don't know, 17, and I got the internet. And I was like, ooh. Ooh. What happened? What happened indeed? So many things. So many things. I discovered so much. I started watching YouTubers, that's what happened. I started watching horror games. That's what happened. I got really into the horror gaming scene. And then it was just downhill from there. And then I found Dodger, and then I got into dating sims from her. So blame her. too scared to use a spell because they take so much time, and then I don't have any time. Oh. Maybe I should do one anyway. Do I remember Hustle Cat? Oh my god, do I remember Hustle Cat? I actually did stream it. Yeah, I streamed it with Mark. We got as far as like all the routes except for Graves because my copy of the game for some reason kept crashing every time we tried to like do a new run and save. It would keep crashing. We couldn't skip or anything. We couldn't skip. We couldn't like fast forward text. If we did, like the game would crash. Oh, that was a fun time. I love Hustle Cat so much. That's a fun game. That's a good game. I think that's how I found out about Octo. Because I was watching Dodger play it, I think. And I was like, oh, who's this? Oh! I know, it was like, don't play Graves' route. And I was like, fine, I won't play Graves' route. I didn't really care that much about Graves anyway. I know that he's some people's type, but he's too vampire for me. There's only one vampire in my life. There's only one vampire for me. Yeah, it's Spike from Buffy. Didn't she play Dandelion with Octo? Oh, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Funnily enough, that's how I found out about Dodger. And then I only watched her from that point. Oof. Oh, to have been so young. That's crazy. That was literally like over 10 years ago. Like, that's wild. I was literally a little baby. I was a teenager. Now I'm like a grandma. I'm old. We should be allowed to kill people like that in Minecraft? What? I did not see the whatever you posted before that. Okay. So I just read that and I'm like, what the fuck? If you don't speak them, we should be allowed to kill people like that in Minecraft. In Minecraft. My favorite arc I went through was all the people you liked were awful and have been cancelled into the sun. I think luckily for me, it was just one person. And by that point, I'd already kind of like started not liking them. Because like their community and just like how they were treating the fans and like the people that they were interacting with, I was like, yeah, I'm kind of out. I'm out. There was a lot of people that I watched when I was like 14 who, when I turned old, when I like, you know, hit like 19, 20, I just stopped. Because I didn't like their vibe anymore. Or I just wasn't into their kind of content. It's weird though, because it's like, obviously not all of them have done anything bad, but there's a lot of people that I'm just like, I just didn't care that much for their stuff anymore. Makes sense, because they're very catered towards like, you know, kids. But then you think about the ones that you are still watching, and I'm like, I wonder why. Why am I still watching this person? Like, I still watch Jack's films. And he was like one of the first people I used to watch. Like, I used to watch all of his skits and stuff. And I still watch him. Not all the time, but... Oops. Good one to get out of at least. So dramatic. That one. What the fuck? I'm throwing. Guys, I'm throwing. Let's take a second. Let's take a second. The trauma some of those people did make some people cut away and bond together and make stronger friendships because they grew up with us. Kind of like, yeah. Kinda. I think the only other content creator I've ever followed that got cancelled, disappeared for like 2 weeks, then came back and found God and went back to making stuff. D&D stuff? Oh no. I don't know who Shawn Michaels is. I tried really hard and went to church. I'm better now. As long as I don't get hit with a twit longer about Coco, I'm sure I'll be fine. I've actually been like, I've been running a cult the whole time. Boop has paragraphs. Paragraphs. Just wait. Just wait until it's all out. No one's gonna be ready for it. According to some people, you have been? What? Running a cult? Oh my god. Dude, I don't even go on like... I don't even go on Discord anymore. Unless I'm running an IRL cult, then actually, we don't speak of that. We don't speak of the IRL cult. I mean, really, if I do run a cult, like, it is gonna be the best cult, so, like, maybe I'm helping people, maybe I'm doing what everyone needs. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but it's also because I've blocked you, Cyber, and Boop, and Flint, and everyone else. That's why. actually hate talking to people. I think it's a personal attack on me if people try and talk to me. Sometimes it's fun to be a bit of a cryptid. You know, like, pop out of nowhere. Be like, hey. And everyone's like, pull out the camera! That's such a cool move. Woo! Oh! Yeah, I figured they wouldn't last too long. Almost had a no-hit run. That would have been sick. This is it. This is the one. Don't count your chickens yet. I've gotten in his head. He's so confused right now. He's like, what's going on? Is she gonna win or? He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know. I don't even know. No one knows. And that's how it should be. Could this be it? Who knows? Hey. How many phases does he have, actually? I thought that was it. I think we're on phase 4 now. Guys, I don't even know. Oh my god! Yes! Woo! It was the one! New record! What was that, like 4 hours? This took 6 hours last time. 6 hours! Actually, 3 hours and 30 minutes this time. Because the first hour I was in the hive. Oh. I could feel the lock-in. Oh my god, look at his wings! He's so pretty! Grimm Child, you're officially a Grimm tween. You can now watch Sleepover and read the Babysitter Club and read the Nancy Drew books, not the old ones, but like the ones where she crosses over with the Hardy Boys and has a little bit of like a romantic fling with Frank, and we're all kind of like, ooh, what's gonna happen there? That one. She's not ready for the YA books yet. Grimm tween, always with their AirPods in, not listening to us. Yay! Oh my god, Elderbug, are you so proud of me right now? Ha! Good riddance, that creepy carnival has vanished. The town's returned to its former self. Nice and quiet, as I like it. It's quite enough to deal with just the occasional traveler. Whole structures appearing out of nowhere. Dreadful music. Elderbug hates Nightmare Grimm's theme. Horrific masks. All far more than one old bug should have to face. Guys. It doesn't feel like I did it. I feel like he's gonna come back. I'm traumatized. Oh my god. And it is what? What time is it? It's 10. It's 10 p.m. I did it by 10 p.m. That is amazing. Okay, next week. Thank you guys so much for being... You didn't really help me, to be honest, but you did listen to me talking about the Grimm Child AU movies and Mystic Messenger, so I'll give you that. They call him Nightmare Grimm for a reason. He is a nightmare. It's true. We did talk about Mystic Messenger. It's true. It's true. And now, that is the second last stream for Hollow Knight being done. I brainrotted myself into a clear headspace. It's true. It's kind of true. Did I miss it? Oh, Black Blue, you missed it. You missed it. But maybe for good reason. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember what I talked about. I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what we were talking about. I remember us talking about AI, artificial intelligence, but cast with the Grimm Child Hollow Knight characters, and also finding out real actors to replace them. And then we also talked about Mystic Messenger, and we also talked about Bullet Train, but again, Hollow Knight AU-ified. And I feel like so many things. I don't remember what we were talking about in the last 10 minutes during the conversation where we won. During the last fight. I actually don't remember. But I know Boop was upset. I know Boop was angry. Oh my god, can we do a victory read? Do a victory read of Blood of Hercules? Maybe it was a good thing. That's what I'm saying. I feel like you missed it for the best. I think you're lucky that you missed it. Yay! Oh my god, let's do it! Oh my god! Okay. You were called. That's amazing. I really love that. So Boop came on to I was playing Final Fantasy XIV, the latest expansion, which I still haven't finished. Because of Boop, by the way. It's because Boop I didn't finish it. He came onto my stream and helped me voice some characters, and then literally everything went down in that stream. And someone showed up and they were like, they kept referring to Boop as Mr. Sockman. They didn't know who Boop was, so they kept calling him Mr. Sockman. So Flint had to redo his sprite and include like a name tag saying Boop. It was incredible. It was great. And then, so I got Boop to voice the Texan characters. The Sock entity, exactly, the Sock being. I got Boop to voice the Texan characters who only show up for like 10 minutes, and then if you've played that expansion, then you know that shit goes down like immediately after. And Boop's just sat there like, oh, what's going on? What's happening? And he just has to sit there like, okay. While like several cutscenes play in sequence. He's just like sat there like, I haven't played this game in like 10 years. What the fuck is happening? I'm sorry, I thought we'd be in Texas for longer. Anyway. Chapter 6. Page 102. Blood of Hercules. Are we ready? A few minutes later, there was a loud explosion in the hall, and the same doctors from before hurried into the room. Achilles and Petro followed with their terrifying beasts at their heels. At least they haven't killed the doctors yet. Have you been giving her the weight-gaining nutrient pill like we instructed? The male doctor asked as he pulled supplies out of the bag. Achilles and Pedro glared at him. Right, of course you did, the doctor said shakily. Since it's been a week, we'll need to take the sheet off so we can remove her cast. No! I rasped loudly, clutching the sheet tighter. Father grinned as he wait, what? Is this a dream? Father grinned as he leered over me and pushed a cigarette against my stomach, Mother's fist slamming against the side of my face. My flesh was mine, and no person was seeing it unless I wanted them to. Wait, where are we? Oh, this is a dream. I am media literate. I can read. Unlike Charlie, whose entire back was a mutilated twist of scar tissue, which he'd never spoken about, I had dozens of small, mostly unnoticeable scars. The raised ridges on my wrist were mostly prominent. My midsection was littered with the most marks, thin, faint scratches from moving tree branches with pointy ends. A puckered red circle from a cigarette, tiny dots where broken glass pieces dug into my back as I scrambled across it. A jagged divot where I'd fallen on ice. Then there was a puckered scar on my sternum, the one I'd had since a baby. I didn't read ahead. No, I didn't! I swear! Me having to, like, read ahead of Blood of Hercules so I know what's gonna happen. Just like, I need to know before everyone else does. For this specific book. No, the surprise is everything. But still, I felt protective of my skin. The events of the Colosseum were different. I'd been pumped full of adrenaline, covered in enough blood that no one could see anything. This was personal. I was me again. Achilles stopped at the edge of my bed and stared. His muzzle obstructed his expression. I waited for the attack. I'd seen what he'd signed to Petro. He was vicious. White-knuckling the sheet, I prepared to fight if they tried to take it from me. They would win, eventually, but I could make it hurt. Straightening my spine, I breathed in, deeply, tensed my thighs. Everyone out but you, Petro's voice whipped through the room as he pointed at the female doctor. The male packed up and ran out of the room as fast as he could. Every time I enunciate a word, by the way, it's because it's like italicized or caps. It's gonna be one of those two. The male packed up and ran out of the room as fast as he could. Slowly, the Crimson duo followed him out. Petro stopped at the door and looked back. She's under the protection of the House of Ares and Aphrodite. Do anything to harm her, and no one will ever forgive you. Oh, no one will ever find you. The woman gulped. Understood. Petro bellowed, eyes filling with blood. That doesn't sound good. And I jolted at the ferocity of his voice. Yes, of course. I'm from the Assembly of Healers. I've taken a healing oath, she said quickly. I would never do anything to. Petro slammed the door shut and cut her off. She exhaled and tipped her head to the ceiling like she was praying. I would have joined her, but I was 99% sure God had abandoned me. Also, I was nervous about the fact that she'd be touching me. It was better than a man, but not by much. There was one thing I'd learned over the years. Most people didn't like me. The wolf and jaguar growled viciously at both of us, then sat down in the corner of the room. After a long moment of collecting herself, the doctor gathered her tools and turned to me. I stared at her with trepidation. Please don't steal my organs. She thought. She didn't say. The post-Titan world was full of people posing as doctors so they could harvest people without their consent and make money off their parts on thriving black markets. The doctor smiled. I tried not to scream for mercy. She touched my arm and I breathed shallowly through my nose. She cut off a bandage and I watched her scissors like a hawk, waiting to see if she was going to go for my skin. Be careful of the Crimson duo, she murmured as she leaned across me. I jolted at her proximity. They're dangerous, she murmured as she kept cutting. No way, they seem super nice. I mean, look who they're friends with. She moved to my leg, bandaged, and mumbled something about air psychopaths who everyone's obsessed with under her breath. She shivered dramatically, then pulled the sheet down to work on my ribs. I closed my eyes, and I pretended I wasn't exposed before her. She picked up my hand and went finger by finger. Frankly, Kronos, help us. I don't think the muzzle's enough for Achilles. She's yapping. Girl is yapping. Apparently she took my lack of response as encouragement to continue. Picking up her bag, the doctor moved up to the last bandage on my head. You know, her voice dropped to a whisper, like she was afraid of being overheard. Rumor is, they were gonna send Achilles to the underworld after his performance in the SGC. A chthonic mutt like him, with that type of power. You're just asking for a repeat of the Great War. She shook her head and leaned closer, scissors snipping across the side of my head. I mean, they founded that horrible weapons company with Augustus and Karen, who are actual sociopaths. I've heard they've even been diagnosed. I mean, look at what they chose to represent themselves. Her nose scrunched with disgust. Something tells me the D and L of WSDL don't stand for dazzling and lovely. I was too afraid to ask. She brushed hair off my forehead. I tried not to retch while she acted like we were besties. Help? This friendship was upsetting. She continued, oh no. The fact that Pedro took a Spartan oath to only take the muzzle off Achilles if necessary is pure insanity. Everyone knows that bad things happen to people who take Spartan oaths outside of marriage and animal bonding. She smiled down at me. I'm probably boring you since you already know all of this. Actually, madam, I know nothing. And I can't tell if you want my kidney or not. Also, please kidnap me away from here. I'd really appreciate it if you did it quickly before my mentors come back. Thanks. I desperately tried to find the courage to speak. The bandage fell off my head and she clapped. Now your bones are mostly healed, but they'll still be very weak for the next 7 days, so take it easy. She squinted down at me. You know, it makes sense that you break easily. The House of Zeus is known for its fertility issues. All the recent mutts have struggled. Thank goodness for Theros. He's the first heir they've born in centuries. The Olympian houses they've all had, difficulties with their progeny's strength after the Great War. Thank God there's hope yet. Maybe Sparta will fall and I can live in peace. But the new marriage law is gonna fix all that. She's just going. Thank Kronos, she beamed. Everyone's talking about it. It's genius. Making all citizens of Sparta take a marriage oath when they turn 26. Oh no, that's my age. Well, everyone but the house leaders, obviously. No one tells them what to do. I frowned. Excuse me? A marriage law at 26? I'd be a child bride. I never wanted to get married. Having to touch another person sexually? Hard pass. The best part, the doctor continued, oblivious to my mental breakdown. They put in a clause that listed out all 10 of the chthonic names and stated that they were restricted from only marrying someone on that list. Chthonic leaders refused to comply if chthonics were wholly forbidden from marrying each other. So the Federation compromised and added the only. Either way, they must marry an Olympian. She scoffed. The technicality doesn't actually matter. The next generation of chthonic blood will be diluted with Olympian blood. There's no way for them to find a loophole. The Federation claims the laws for Sparta's fertility struggle. We haven't said a single thing, by the way. We haven't said a single thing. She's just been going for the last 10 minutes. Everyone knows it's really to force the chthonics into alliance with the Olympians. It's brilliant. She moved to brush more hair off my forehead, and I dodged her hand. Her eyes narrowed. Well, she huffed, I tried to help you. As she packed up her supplies, she mumbled under her breath, even though you're a filthy, abandoned mutt. Short friendship. Be careful, I said in a rush as I gripped the sheets tightly. They're gonna hurt you. She scoffed. You don't know anything about the ways of the great houses. You're the one in danger, not me. The door slammed open, and my mentress entered. She jumped with a yelp. Pleasure to assist the great houses, she said with her head lowered as she bowed to the men. Please tell the House of Hades about my service to the great chthonic families. Let the Assembly of Death know that if they ever— Get out! Pedro cut her off, his demeanor cold. Achilles stood at his side, arms crossed with vermilion eyes glinting with danger. Guilt filled me. I tried to warn her. She gasped and scurried away. Nero, get out of the room. Petro snapped at Achilles' wolf, and it reluctantly walked away, after giving me a side-eye. "Poppy, you too," he said, and the jaguar obeyed. The three of us were left alone. Help. End of chapter 6! That was... Wow! That was a lot! She kept going! She kept going! I'm sure she'll keep that position to the end of the book. I'm sure. I'm sure she'll definitely not want to get married or bone anyone by the end of the book. Oh my goodness. Guys, it's bedtime. On that note, it's bedtime. Next week? Oh my god, next week there really isn't much to do. I just have to like do a bit of cleanup and find more of the spells. And then we fight Radiance. And then we finish the game. Or I guess we fight the Hollow Knight. And then that's it. And that's the game. And then SILKSONG comes out. Oh no. I mean, I'm gonna maybe try to do other things. Like maybe I'll try and do the Colosseum later on in my own time. Maybe. In 5 years. And then I'll play SILKSONG in 5 years. And it'll be great. When all the lore videos have come out and everyone's made content for it and everyone knows about it, then I'll play it. No one's talking about it anymore. And then they're like, the new game that everyone's waiting for is like in the works. That's when I'll play SILKSONG. When the new game is about to come out, that's when I'll play SILKSONG. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, well no thanks to anyone here. I won. No thanks to anyone here. When there's a piano music books and vinyl? True! I'll keep trying to work on that. I need the piano collection vinyl to come out. Fuck you too! Oh... I like to think I helped you win by being here, by being such a lovely brain rot dump, to be honest. I think that's what everyone kind of did. I think we were all very good brain rot dumps for each other. All right, I'm gonna leave. I have nothing more to say. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm not gonna thank anyone else. You know what? 8 out of 10 for everyone. 8 out of 10 for everyone. Love a little bit of brain rot. Me too. Sometimes we need a little bit. Not too much. Just a little bit. See you next week. I will hold you to that. Next month! Double your loss ranking. Yeah, we'll see how long you can maintain that. Just for today.